the bootstraps flutter.
Hello. Oh guys, I love this song. Always the hottest song there is. Again and again, by far the best there is. But first of all, a wonderful good evening, Evelina. Hello, Nicholas. Hello, Culver. Hello, Killers. MOBZ. Welcome. Welcome. Quite right. Today is my birthday, and today we are doing something completely different. Today we're doing something I don't think I've ever done before. I don't think we've ever done a stream where I'm just shutting for quite a while. Well, there were definitely the initial streams. Then I've presented my model and stuff. But actually, I'm a real hardcore gamer. Hi Aximon, thanks. Welcome, you wonderful business. You can't imagine how nervous I am. In any case, I have done a lot and collected information in the last few days. Welcome. You enchanting, magical, wonderful creatures. So today is my birthday. And we have something special in mind. Isekai. Everyone knows it or has roughly heard of it. Let's take a look at a few VTubers. I will briefly describe and judge them. And then I tell a tiny story about how they're going to die and what kind of world I'm going to send them to. Some worlds are strange, exciting, bizarre, creepy. It can be anything. I don't usually work in this industry. But there is also a shortage of skilled workers among gods. So today I'm so kind and help out. And that's exactly what we're dealing with today. As I said before, I prepared really well. And most importantly, I hadn't been sure if I would leave the subtitle on German. In the end, I chose German, and I think that's okay for most people. I don't want to put the subtitle in English especially for this. Most of my words are actually easy to understand. Hello LONT. Gosh, so many great people. No, Evelina is unfortunately not there. None of you, I think, are here today. So you definitely know some of these tubers. There are some people you probably know. Of course, MOBZ, thank you very much for your lurk. Before we start with the game regarding other VTubers, I would like to convey the following. I took a good look at the people. I watched their Twitter posts, their videos, their clips, even their stream stats to get more information. After all, a goddess must be able to judge well. I put a lot of effort into it and took a lot of time. This had not always been so easy. Some people don't have as much information as others. There was even one person who set their entire profile to private and is only accessible for subscriptions. I couldn't write to that person on Twitter either, probably for the same reasons. Therefore, I could not judge her and cannot write anything about her. For outsiders who should not know these VTubers, many little jokes will probably be unknown. But maybe at least the person I'm talking about remembers a specific, funny part of his VTuber career. Please also keep in mind that I don't want to offend or hurt anyone. If a little joke goes too far, I apologize in advance. You are all wonderful people and I am very glad that you give someone like me this chance to judge you. Just chatting is not my world. I'm just a hardcore gamer. But I'm still happy and curious to see if it goes down well or not. Of course, I will also include timestamps with the names afterwards so that people can look later. In any case, those were the important words I wanted to get rid of before we start. We have a total of 27 people, I think, and there's even a list you can access. All you have to do is put an exclamation mark. Outdoorber. Wait, I'll show you how to do it. So, there is the list. So if anyone wants to see when it's their turn and how they're doing, there's the list of all the people. But as I said before, I also do some timestamps afterwards. So that people can take a look at it again at their leisure. There are some things in there that are pretty silly. There are some things that are pretty crazy. There are some things that don't fit at all. And that's exactly why we love the game. In any case, you can believe me everything. I really thought about it. I went through your profile, watched videos and watched clips. And I would be very happy if you would even recognize your own neckline somehow. Okay, but then we won't be torching for much longer. Each has a total of 3 longer sections. The first section simply describes the person. In the second section, how you will die, and in the third section, what kind of new life is in store for you. I just have to see how I make the size. 100%, all the scaling hasn't worked yet. But I think you can see it well. So Ahron is the first. Okay, here we have Ahron. An axolotl dragon hybrid. For all the uneducated people out there. An axolotl is a type of fish on 4 legs. With tiny, wing-like, purple things on the side. And no, I didn't use Google before to look smarter. Fuck you, I'm going to burn your bed. I'm not sure if the mom or dad was a dragon. The difference in size is interesting. But the model and design are wonderfully inspiring and I love the color very much. I wish for something like this directly as a cuddly toy. Ahron is certainly extremely curious. And this playful curiosity is what became its undoing. Pisces and dragons are an exotic combination. And in the playful moment, he just flew into a volcano. Dragons can do that. But what Ahron didn't know was that this volcano was obviously not very enthusiastic about its appearance. It spewed lava, ash, lightning, green furries, the full, unhealthy program. And so Ahron succumbs to this elemental force. But hey, don't worry. Goddess Tyurru is here. I'll send you into the colorful, good mood world of Spyro the Dragon. Together you will learn what it means to awaken the dragon powers within you. You'll collect gems, save adult dragons from petrification, and even glide through the air to kick the bad guys' asses at breakneck speed. One day you notice that your powers have increased significantly. And your old nemesis, the volcano, is waiting for you. In a final, great spectacle you kill him. Magic. Friendship. Tactics. On the ass. You bought all the dynamite in the world with all the gems, to the horror of Spyro, to blast the volcano so deep into the earth that it is the new, lowest point in the world. And you fill this void with the green furry heads that you have beheaded. Hello, good evening SID. Welcome to our crazy evening. So my dear friends, give our little mini hybrid dragon a little love. Emisham. Let's see if you can see if a slideshow works. This morning, my slideshow didn't work at all. I'm actually not sure which picture I find better. They're both very sexy. Spoofie Gelid is our next victim. Apart from the fact that I like exotic creatures and especially with wings. Spoofie Gelid has by far the most erotic body with an 8-pack. It's hard for me to decide which shape I think is better, they're both stunning in their own way. I like her artwork. Many often tend to synchronous matches on the right and left of the body with wings. It's more chaotic with her and I like that. Spoofie Gelid usually floats through the air. The ground does not deserve to touch their feet. But one fatal morning, she forgot to use her wings. She walks across the floor, only to step on a Lego brick with her bare feet. Maybe it was also a block from Minecraft. Either way, there was blood everywhere. A lot of blood, really a lot of blood, so much blood, holy shit there was a lot of blood. Lego bricks are extremely reverent and true weapons of mass destruction. Thus, Spoofie stands in front of my all-condemning gaze. I do feel a little sorry for you. And she put me on her list in the wife category. That gives a few extra points. So I send Spoofie into a world without blocks. Terrarian. Quite right. She experiences a world in 2D where there are no nasty, foot-shredding blocks. And yet she is allowed to dig her way through the floors in order to be able to let her crazy vein let off steam with a lot of fun and cheerfulness. She effortlessly summons the bosses, who, screaming in panic, try to get away from her. Even the Flying Dutchman or the Christmas tank, which never showed emotions, are getting their lungs out of their bodies. Spoofie would also tame the Empress of Light, a magical fairy creature, just to make her a wife. Who would have thought? Typical Spoofie, she collects ladies like other people's stamps. Your personal harem is growing with each passing day. Whatever she coveted quickly became a wife or husband. So my dear, thank you very much for taking part, and I am always happy to be able to fool around with you on Twitter. If I've seen it correctly, she's not even really on Twitch on YouTube all the time. Oh yes, our small, sympathetic thief nodded to Nova. Nixel Nova. We all know how good I am with names. Nixel Nova is a friendly thief. I'm not sure how a thief can be kind. Sure, you can steal from the rich and give it to the poor. But that also means that you are willing to steal from me. And I am an extremely vengeful deity. I've burned planets that looked askance at my cake. Nixel has a beautiful design. The hair looks mysterious, even magical, and of course the two rotating, shimmering axes are impressive. Somehow his face with the tattoos even reminds me a little of a cat, matching the thieving behavior. In any case, cute and charming to steal nuts together in restaurants that are actually free anyway. By the way, thanks for all my exclamation. Nixel Nova was on Sea of Thieves with his friends. The waves were strong, the storm whipped through the air like my whip when I ordered the slaves to hurry with the hot chocolate. It was hard to even see his hand in front of his eyes in this raging storm. And so what had to happen happened. One of his friends shot him. Well, it can go that fast. He saw a shadowy figure and thought it was a tentacle of the octopus. Yes, of course the two don't look alike. A wriggling sex toy and a thief. But hey, don't judge the buddy. He's terrified of hentai tentacles. But even before the bullet caught his colorful head, Nixel appeared in front of my green eyes. I'll send him straight to a more pleasant world. Elden Ring. Here you can never run into friends who shoot you in the back. There are almost only friendly people here who welcome you with open arms. Damn it, there are even dragons that greet you with fire and fanfare like a like-minded person. And to celebrate, you're slaughtering everyone because a fanatical weirdo called you maidenless. How brazen. Even the blue smurf with her 4 arms and oversized stem couldn't convince you. You go your way with pride. Only to end up setting fire to the huge gold tree. You will quickly wake up on a beach with rushing waves and a sparkling, pleasant sun. Just to see the smiles of your worried friends again. So leave a little love for dear Nixel as well. And also many thanks for participating. Okay, the name is a bit more complicated. Moment. Warlord Vidar. Warlord Vidar. I go out on a limb and say he's not human. This humble deity has a very good knowledge when it comes to diversity. I think his outfit is really cool. A good mix of badass, but also kind of elegant. In general, I always find exotic people very appealing. And horns always give extra points on the scale. Like a delightful incubus. Vidar loves boobies, just like me. Who doesn't like breasts? But this time this passion ends fatally for him. He was just at a big stage show to admire and cheer for Alara. He had tickets for the front row. Thus, he was able to marvel at the jumping joy of the huge bendangas at close range. Did you know that stage diving can be dangerous? Well, Vidar now knows that too. Alara jumped off the stage to suffocate him with the massive love pillows. Inadvertently. Of course, he could have crawled out at any time. But for strange reasons, cosmic forces probably didn't want him to pull his face out from among the mountains. Inconceivable. Meanwhile he is here. In front of my elegance. From one gigantic bust size to another. And I know exactly what he might like. So I sent him into the delightful world of interspecies reviewers. He set himself the noble task of ensuring that no one would have to suffer the terrible fate as he did. And so he studies all the types and diversity of the ladies' world. Whether long-eared, magical figures, large or smaller busts. There is no species that you do not study and explore extensively. And along with new friendships, there are even exotic board game nights. With heart's content and zeal, he expertly pursues his destiny. This could even take longer than expected. After all, he is exceptionally careful. There are no real executions. Okay, some people may be executed indirectly. But usually, if I can prevent it, I try to let people die pleasantly. Hello Goldie, hello Trestos. Welcome to my little birthday mini party. Vidar, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes, a very exotic figure. EnLuxen Varatend. It's EnLuxen Varatend's turn. This model reminds me of Hollow Knight. Those horns and the sparkling object on your face. But the arms and legs are very reminiscent of Slender Man. I always find such avatars impressive. There are a lot of young, attractive ladies. Such creatures are more likely to stand out as exotics and stand out from the crowd. In fact, I'll bet that EnLuxen is more of a friendlier monstrosity. Something tells me that this creature would rather use the arms to hug people than kill them. EnLuxen is a leader of the monster carnival. And what is there in such environments? What? Dangerous monsters and animals? Yes, of course. But this is not the most dangerous thing. Has there ever been a person who cooks for you with as much cooking talent as a dead cucumber? I can guarantee you'll want the light at the end of the tunnel in seconds. This pain and agony. Bad food just ruins everything. Terrible. EnLuxen had a similar experience. He was given cotton candy, which consisted of everything but sugar. So it lands right in front of my feet. I quickly recognize his potential and his love for animals and people. So I decide to send him straight to Animal Crossing. The yellow, stupid cat accident named Anka complains that he is too scary. But the walking four-legged smell fungus is only good for Rule 34 memes and dance interludes with her hairy buttocks anyway. He quickly becomes friends with the residents. And thanks to his long arms, he doesn't need a fishing rod or a net to collect insects and fish. Almost effortlessly, he masters all everyday tasks. Tom Nook and Isabel couldn't imagine a better friend to take them in their arms. Together, they even plan exotic carnivals for the streets to make the island more colorful and crazy. Hello Salxi. Thank you very much my dear. I've seen your YouTube video. Very cute. And very funny. Your sister is adorable. EnLuxen Varatend my dears. Oh, here comes a person you probably even know from the Discord. You show your sister my model. Oh, I think she'll find me very strange. Well, who knows them? This is Lola. Some of the people who were there at the beginning when I started streaming may know them. She was always there at Rimworld. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Tyurru Madak ear.
Oh my goodness, are you serious? Thank you very much. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're embarrassing me. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get to Lola, my dear people. This adorable elf is Lola. I know the person from World of Warcraft, and I know that this lady has a gorgeous personality. Elves are generally considered pretty. And she is a special beauty. Medaya would certainly be able to quickly make friends with her in order to be able to spend the evenings together with small baking competitions. She would be an equally great sister to the little one. World of Warcraft is a world that isn't necessarily known for a lot of peace. Otherwise it would be called World of Orgy or something, I don't know. Everything wants to kill you. Orcs, elves, trolls, tauren, humans, angry tree cuddlers, space goats parking their spaceship shit and the worst. Furries. As if that weren't enough, a would-be deity regularly goes crazy, only to be slain by heroes right after a few moments. And when the heroes are bored, they again smash each other's skulls for no reason. A great world. Lola was so bored with this world that she just logged out. Now the long-eared one is in front of me. And I'm sending Lola straight into the colorful world of Final Fantasy XIV. She is quite surprised at how this world works. A good story without brainless villains. Opponents who show feelings and with whom you even feel pity somehow. A community that just has fun instead of comparing DPS to its virtual schlongs. Housing. What is this magical world? Lots of fun events are waiting for them, sexy cat women or lizard ladies who are always compared to dragons. But we know the truth, nice try, shed lady. Lola regularly spends a little vacation here until she recovers from World of Warcraft. Lola, ladies and gentlemen, the good Lola. Oh wait, I've got to make this bigger. Otherwise, you can't see anything. I guess Final Fantasy XIV is really something that a lot of people coming from World of Warcraft should really play. That's what happened to me. I recovered really well from World of Warcraft thanks to Final Fantasy XIV. Why don't you have a Trestos? I would have loved to kill you. I thought I would have really liked to have packed you into a new world. This is Meli the Honeybee. And she gives me such feelings of happiness that I want to adopt her as a little sister. She looks innocent and sunny. The many small patterns on their clothes are adorable, even on the shoes. And the little antennae on the head move depending on the mood. She hums fluttering through the gardens so that she can always browse through the colorful world of flowers. There's a little bit of homeliness about it. Suitable for the bee, which takes great care of its apiary. She likes to slumber in breathtaking flowers and always makes the hearts of her viewers beat faster with her peaceful and sweet behavior. I would argue that the eye color was chosen on purpose so that it looks like honey. Tell me if I'm right. Did you know that in winter, many bees are simply excluded and left to die? So that the colony survives, with the supplies. This time, Meli got it. This conniving queen must have seen her as a competitor. And so the summery creature has to face the hard fact that snow sucks and winter is even shittier. The only time she could enjoy it was when she watched Frozen. But this is going too far. Surely there is an authority that takes care of mistreatment of bees. But the bee is buzzing in front of me. And I know a place where she can vent her frustration. Doom. But Tyurru, is this really the right place for such a creature? Yes, I can hear you. Who is the goddess, huh? So close your beak. Every creature, no matter how cute, has to let out their inner demon once in a while. And learn to say no. Meli is nimble with her wings. And clever with the spiked thrower in the game. She effortlessly saws the fiends and makes the burning world burn even more. Winter was never a problem anymore. The exciting music also ensures that the blood circulates to stay warm on cold days. A little later, Meli returns to her world, where she throws the queen out in a high arc with doom music. How exciting! Our cute little honeybee.
Good evening and happy birthday, my dear Tyurru. I wish all your wishes and dreams come true and you had a wonderful birthday today. You are such an amazing person, sister, and the best sun goddess. We love you.
Thank you very much, Ragna, and welcome. First of all, not Trestos. I took a month. And wanted to prepare myself. Alright. Here we have a really wonderful axe again. Gini Mercurialis. In fact, it has a really stunning model. To this day, I'm not sure if it's a mascot or maybe some kind of mini avatar for her model. I guess it's kind of a trivializing avatar of her. Because as I said, their real model looks really stunning, although of course this is absolutely magical. This is Gini Mercurialis. Although I have to admit, I'm not sure if this is a second figure or Genie in miniature. I think she is in a compact mode. I'll call her Mini Genie for now. So Mini Genie is of course surprisingly cuddly. Especially when she moves around and sticks out her tongue like her red friend over her. As if it were a snake that uses its tongue to track the direction. The delicately colored cheeks and chaotic hair give her a cheerful, sweet look overall. And I bet, in reality, she's bloodthirsty. By the way, it's very important that you all know she's not a feet streamer. She is an absolutely dear soul, pure and innocent. A truly cute snake. So Mini Genie is crawling forward. Well, this has advantages and disadvantages. The advantage, of course, is that you can effortlessly dodge flying objects such as street signs or folding chairs, but the disadvantage is that you not only activate printing plates like the ones in Skyrim, but literally invite you to impale yourself. Not that the lady is fat. But there are particularly nasty printing plates that react to flyweights like Mini Genie. But before that happens, the little one is sent directly to me. What would be a suitable place for such a naughty creature? Remnant 2. A world full of evil creatures as well as devious bosses, which with their finger-breaking mechanics ensure that many people have fallen into despair. Not with Mini Genie. Not only does the little one manage to crawl past all opponents unnoticed. She gives every boss a huge enema with her sharp knife. Stitch stitch. With firepower, she shoots herself an escape route, only to buy even bigger weapons and even sharper knives at the end of the day. This bloodthirsty creature. Secretly, she also forges a larger forge and an equally large house. Oh. Even a castle. She's going to be so famous that there will even be a whole gang of pretty anime girls and at least 3 Bugattis in her backyard. Did I mention the hot tub and the chocolate fountain? In this regard, one can only envy them. Who wouldn't want to have a dazzling chocolate base? So I would definitely murder and commit other outrageous deeds for it. Okay, here I have to confess quite openly and honestly, it had been extremely difficult to collect information from this person, because it is obviously someone from the Asian region. But I thought about it. Our beloved Penguin Operator. Yep, that's his name. Penguin Operator. He's an illustrator, clipper and VTuber all in one. And we all know how cool penguins are. I like his outfit, but above all I like the extremely stylish cape, which with its shape and color particularly catches the sparkling eye to arouse curiosity. The belt immediately reminds me a little bit of Batman. Who knows, maybe the chic gentleman has also stowed some special toys there to make hearts beat faster. What are you looking at? You know exactly what I mean. Penguins usually live quite peacefully. From time to time, cheeky birds may steal their eggs. But in general, they tend to have fewer natural enemies. At most, highly concentrated space lasers, which with their destructive beams simply turn half the ice world into a desert. But they don't exist here. Probably. In the water, however, the whole thing looks a bit more dangerous. Killer whales, in particular, are cunning hunters. Thus, it is not surprising that Penguin Operator falls into the arms of the famous HeiliLP. Okay, she's not a killer whales. But she is a fish and she captivates everyone. In doing so, she accidentally stops his heart with her cuteness. There are certainly worse ways of death. Penguin Operator stands in front of my face. And with a thieving sparkle in my eyes, I send you to the colorful and crazy world of Shiro Cafe. A fun cafe that has exotic creatures. Polar bears are owners, pandas with big hearts but lazy work ethics, wild penguins with trouble meeting women because there are so many of them. Turtles that take forever for their orders. And you're right in the middle of it. You'll see up close how all these wonderful creatures are trying to cope with the modern world. You observe them and create unique drawings and clips to inspire the world. The best thing about it is, VTubers also appear regularly, attracted by this idyllic environment which will give you additional inspiration and joy for your paths. Our friendly Penguin Operator. I hope that's really his name. As I said, the name was kind of Asian and I only roughly translated it. MissNobody. This is the story of MissNobody. A truly enchanting personality who struggles with her loneliness. At first, the Angel's Forest sounds like a fairy tale adventure. But don't be fooled. It is a forest with the dead. Despite the mask and dark robe, this loving creature immediately exudes a charming charisma. It quickly becomes clear that she only has good things in mind. Who wouldn't want to spend a few fun evenings in front of the PC or TV with a sociable ghost lady? Loneliness is a hard business. It quickly leads to illnesses for body and soul. Certainly, there are people who would prefer this solitude. But all those who don't want to be alone quickly suffer from it. Luckily for MissNobody, it doesn't come to that. She dies quite quickly from an exploding Minecraft critter. She just wasn't fast enough to put her pad in front of her nose to protect herself. Such a massive kaboom. But before she flies to shreds, I catch the kind-hearted ghost lady to me. The Forest of Angels was dreary and full of unfunny ghosts. It's time to turn your life completely upside down. So I send you into the crazy yet exciting world of One Piece. Exactly. You are another member of the Straw Hats. You already have an extraordinary, undead person who plays music with different instruments. That's why you fit in particularly well there. With your fascinating, angelic singing voice, you make the long journeys on the ship to paradise. Sanji cooks stunning, delicious food for you. You are not useless in battle either. You cover the enemy's eyes with your long, dark arms, allowing Usopp to effortlessly shoot them unconscious from a distance. Sometimes you are even allowed to steer the ship, which you only rattle against cliffs and island from time to time. But hey, Frankie finally has work to do again. Your time of loneliness is definitely gone. Our wonderful MissNobody. Now comes a person who has stopped by us from time to time. And she said hello in a friendly way every now and then. Rebeca Cherry. This is where the little story of Rebeca Cherry begins. Known for the charming game Mabinogi. Long hair fluttering stylishly in the wind and an innocent, cute-looking face. She also makes me feel like I have to protect her like a little sister. And I bet she'd get along splendidly with Medaya. They share their penchant for tiny, exotic pets. Her clothes look very comfortable and the noodle-eating cat gives many, many, many points on my scale anyway. If you want to impress me, cats are always the way to go. So how can such a cute creature die? Well, her love for exotic lizards is her downfall. Do you already know the story where she allowed a bear-dead dragon to climb over her face and lick her eye? Now you know it. This time she completely forgot to seal off the terrarium. Little Freud crawls happily over the walls. Only to tear down the overhead lights in a small accident. Right on her skull. Ouch! And, of course, she also got an electric shock from it, just to make sure she really ended up in my realm. Hey, little creature. I know a place where you can let off steam with your love for lizards. Ark Survival. All you have to do is start with a loincloth. And quickly create new equipment. The building system is not quite as demanding as in Mabinogi. Therefore, you will quickly find your way around. But the amazing thing is actually the biodiversity in this area. Everything crawls and crawls around. Exotic lizards, little dinos. And effortlessly, you can even make friends with a Rex. You're so charismatic that even the Dodo Rex wants to be your friend. On huge wings from a fire wyvern you explore the vast world. It doesn't matter if it's majestic mountains with snow. Sparkling, gem-studded caves. Deep oceans, which shimmer like a night sky thanks to all the pearls. You love every inch of this impressive area. For fun, you also regularly crush a few of these annoying dodos every night, which always poop on your doorstep. You don't treat yourself to anything else. Rebeca Cherry, my goodness. I mean, you all know Ark Survival. I don't know if you would like such a world. The game is pretty to look at, but it's just full of bugs. The whole game is actually a bug. But I was also able to do some very nice things there. So maybe it's not that bad after all. I honestly don't know. The game is so buggy. A cute demon Northale. Here we have a terrifying demon. Northale, or North for short. Okay, maybe it's not that scary. The only thing that's really frightening is his driving skills in Euro Truck Simulator. In any case, it makes me feel like I have a little brother. Blue always gives a rather calming effect. Maybe that's exactly what he wants to achieve with his color. He looks charming and sympathetic. And the horns are an ideal match for his overall look. With a playful strand of hair in the middle of his hair. A comfy streamer who likes to entertain his friends and viewers with charm and good humor. I briefly mentioned his poor driving skills in Euro Truck Simulator. But you know what's worse? His parking skills. Once I caught him parked right on top of a fire hydrant. And once he drove his car right into the door of the gas station, just because it said on the glass, "Welcome." One day he forgot to apply the handbrake, even though it was going downhill. At that very moment, it caught him. He just saw a hot dog standing. Again, without a handbrake. A warm lunch was his goal. But the truck rolled right towards him. Cursing and panicking, he condemns in his last breath the driving skills of the person who caused the accident. Okay, I have good news and bad news for you. The bad news is, you're summoned into a world with lots of demons. In the world of Inuyasha. The good thing is, I killed all your friends so that they would accompany you on this path. I'd like to say it was fast. But there was an accident, a really stupid accident. Hey, don't look like that. The main thing is that your friends are here. You can decide among yourselves who uses the bow, who has the magic, who can heal and who gets so much on his face that the healer never gets bored. It's almost like an exciting MMORPG. You slash your way through demons, save villages, reject one marriage proposal after another. And spend the night around the campfire under a starry sky to share new, funny stories. Did I mention that each of you even has a bottomless bag? You could hide entire houses in it. With 140 over the highway, these are real ETS players. In fact, I've only seen Euro Truck Simulator. I think if you have an accident there, nothing happens at all. Sometimes I wish such simulations were a bit like GTA. It would be much funnier. And Nepali. Dumar is a friendly and sociable Nephilim. He loves to draw and uses his talented hand to ensure that impressive works of art see the light of day. You know my weakness for the exotic. Dumar is no exception. I love its wings and its horns. Especially since the wings possess such an interesting color change. His eyes can flare up during tantrums, which are certainly rarely used. Especially his suit with the devilishly beautiful tie are a real eye-catcher. Very chic. So how could such an omnipotent being shuffle off his mortal coil? It's pretty simply described. Like many magical creatures, Dumar can transform into a chibi. Sugar sweet to the last tip of the hair, with huge googly eyes. Verily, to melt away. But unfortunately, he explored a small cave out of curiosity in Minecraft. The fissure was too small to enter in its true form. So he decided, in miniature, to browse them. A quick sneeze was enough when it was torn out of shape. And so he squeezed himself into the cave, which was much too small. But don't worry. Goddess Tyurru will pick you up before it gets too tight. Mahaha, she said tightly. You unripe pears. I'll put you in the exciting world of Beat Saber. Classically, you get a red and blue lightsaber. To be able to dance rhythmically to the songs. But do you know what's best? You can also change the colors and use the lightsabers as a drawing utensil. But hey, you're not cutting dice blocks. but frightening monsters. Which Nephilim doesn't dream of shaving his opponents to rhythm with exciting music once in his life? Only to be able to triumphantly have pictures made of it as a small graduation, with his talented drawing skills. Dance. Cut up. Drawl celebrate. Dance. Cut up. Drawl celebrate. Your fans are always watching you from above. A bloody but stylish life full of music, art and battle. Same pair. Oh guys, we know this person too well. Lily is there. I was very happy when Lily and a few others joined in. Ow, LillyYenVT. Lily became a special friendship for me. A level of confidence, and all this through a word that we both like very much. SCHLAMPE. Don't try to search the internet first. Just say it at every opportunity to female people you like very much. Lily is a space dragon. She was so terrible as a whisperer of kings that she was yeeted into space. Cosmic deities just have their whims. Today she flies through the universe with her spaceship and collects her crazy crew. I like her eyes. Red and blue is a nice combination. But most of all, I like her hair and the military-looking outfit. Although military is the wrong word. It's more like some kind of gangster boss clothing. A real gangster captain's clothes. She kicks asses. And she has a lot of fun doing it. For me, she's just a real buddy with breasts. That's the kind of woman I think is the best. Lily is certainly not good to talk about when it comes to cosmic deities. That means more fun for me. One day, she played one of her favorite games, Dark Souls 3, to relax. This game gave her so much harmony and joy that she always ordered a new monitor to her room because the last monitor was hugged too tightly. One day, she posted her personal list of which bosses she found the hardest or easiest. Only to be told by a snooty member that all the bosses were easy peasy lemon squeezy. With anger, she slammed her fist on the table, directly on the self-destruct button. She knew at that moment it was a mistake to mount it so close to the PC. Grumbling, she stands in front of me to await my divine judgment. After all the shit you've experienced, you deserve a little rest and vacation. I send you into the sparkling world of Spiritfarer. On the one hand, you can continue to live out your preference for piloting ships. On the other hand, you no longer have to worry about your crew being incompetent. With a fluffy, magical kitten by your side, you'll experience breathtaking adventures. You collect ingredients on strange islands, which you explore beforehand. You catch the majestic fish of the oceans. Lily builds her own ship and enlarges the captain's cabin. But she spends most of her time cooking and drawing. Or just to soak up the sun in the hammock. Their days are extremely peaceful. No stress. Your goal is to find your former crew, which you blew up earlier. And if someone goes on your fallopian tubes, you send the soul straight into the abyss. And by the way, Nicholas, I'll take a screenshot of it and send it to her.
Alright, I'll put my armpit up to the mic. Give it a sniff. Marvellous. Enjoy the gamer stank.
WTF, Goldie. And we also know the next person. Yes, it's our dear friend Belos. Our sympathetic gorilla. Well, something like a gorilla. In any case, he is a beast. We had also had the pleasure of working together many times. Ah, yes. BelosJams. Our sympathetic beast gorilla. He always approaches all kinds of games with a lot of sympathy. No matter what shape. With bravery and zeal, he masters all Souls games and likes to make his friends sweat in community games. His little furry feline friend in his pocket enchants me. A perfect friend who accompanies Belos every stream. I really like its design. Normally, I find human-looking avatars less exotic. But these colors of the jacket are awesome. And the bright contrast with the glasses and the short hair perfectly reflects his slightly wild nature. Belos loves risk. Often he acts before he thinks. I think we have a lot in common in that respect. And it is precisely this joy of exploring nature that ultimately costs him his life. He is fascinated by treasures and secret side passages. Thus, he carefully searches for possible hiding places with a torch in his hand. He carefully squeezes through various barrels that are standing around. Until one of them catches fire. A huge explosion was the result of his curiosity. But as if that weren't enough, the remaining 30 barrels around him explode as well. As if a force majeure wanted to make sure that he really sees the radishes from below. Such a colorful spectacle. Belos commented on what was happening quite simply with one. These explosions are a problem. A small understatement, considering that half the continent was blown up with it. For your exploratory drive, I have just the thing for you. Rimworld. The best part. My own colony. You mutate into a completely exaggerated gorilla colonist. With 150% more damage in melee combat as well as passive abilities. Skillful, brawler and tough. Your tasks are simple. Together with the cat ladies, you explore the abandoned, ancient ruins in search of hidden treasures and a relic. With an oversized mono sword, you disassemble people, animals, robots, but above all green furries, like a hot knife sliding through rubber dolls. Maybe not a good comparison. You let go of the animal in you. Later, you will also gain bionic limbs that increase your physical abilities 5-fold. You jump over trees like a rabid squirrel. Your only weakness, inept cooks. Every few days you suffer from food poisoning. Not everything is perfect. But this world was definitely interesting for a short vacation. In addition, you get to keep every third organ you find. Yay! Our dear friend Belos. With an I instead of an I. In any case, we also plan to play games with him in the future. I also announced us directly for my favorite ghost game. And I'm really looking forward to it. Shiro, Azrael, Yuki. Oh, she's also visited us a few times here on the stream. A very nice person with whom I fool around a bit on Twitter from time to time. Shiro, Azrael, Yuki is next on the list. A vampire lady with classic, beautiful hair all in white. She loves sweet things. But also hot guys. A lady who knows exactly what she wants and yet acts with tenderness. Always mindful of their fellow human beings. Or fellow vampires. Personally, I think she's a pretty woman. Classic, with a noble robe, which reproduces her perfect skin. Decorated with sexy gloves and a collar, which always reflects reddish bows and roses. A hot-blooded, beautiful bloodsucker. But not even Shiro stays away from death. There comes a time for everyone to start a new life. Even if it's just as a kind of internship to browse. One day, the lady stands in front of the mirror to clean her pointed teeth. After a successful evening. The celebration had just ended, and this gorgeous creature was about to get ready for her bed. When suddenly the pointed end of her toothbrush pierced her finger. It achieved the same effect as a stake through a heart. The fright was great, and the pool of blood would certainly have been just as great if the mighty sun goddess had not called her to her. I'll push you straight to Genshin Impact. A new, exciting world is waiting for you. Everyone knows the onlooker moments in this majestic game. But that's not all. At your close side I put Nuvolette and Riothusly, who will always accompany you on your way. Together you will experience unimaginable adventures. Even night visits to the beach, or even unforgettable moments under the stars with a cozy campfire. Of course, great celebrations are not to be missed in magnificent castles. I'm sure you'll love it here. Occasionally, the two gentlemen notice eyes, which, strangely enough, are only seen when they are in the men's bathroom. Certainly just a coincidence. Oh, you know the next person too, my dear friends. This is Sento, which is also permanently in our stream. And who also participates in the Discord. Now it's Sento Nousagi's turn. Sento is a sexy bunny with a lot of love and imagination. A messenger of gods. A person where I like to change my shape to a bunny as well in order to be able to play big sister. In addition, she takes care of her friends very impressively. I like the combination of a strict teacher or office clothes, which nevertheless put the charms of their body ravishingly on display. With fascinating, long legs and wonderful curves. The hair has a really interesting color combination, matching the eye colors. And let's face it, glasses always provide the necessary, final touch of sophistication. The neckline can certainly tame the largest folding rules. One day, Sento decided to play Dead by Daylight with his friends. Thanks to the oversized ears, the footsteps of the other players could be heard quickly and well. While her well-trained legs were able to erase the distance just as quickly with strong steps. Almost effortlessly, she grabbed one person after the other to hook these people. Sento has already been amazed at the quality of the graphics. The game has definitely improved considerably, maybe even with Unreal Engine 5. Until the rabbit personality noticed that the whole thing was not a game, but bloody seriousness. Well, there are worse things. Uno is a much more brutal game than this one. Out of sheer horror of realization, the heart stopped. Until Sento stands in front of me with his friends. So that's why the screams were so authentic. It was easy for Sento and the appendage to find a new world. It was Valheim. Together with Black Soldier, Ferret 93, Miyuki and Sedai the Head, they experienced amazing adventures. The initial area turned out to be plain and simple. Ideal for building the first base, which Sento was allowed to do alone. After all, Bunny killed the friends. Wild boars were hunted, strange hobos were killed. Until it went to the deeper forest regions to eliminate the undead. Your first boss fight turned out to be a great move. After all, it was just a cheap deer demigod or the devil knows what. Since no one had a gun in their possession, they killed it classically with the good old campfire between the legs trick. Ingenious. Wouldn't really be my dear Colvare. At the end of the day, Sento is a kind of ambassador of the gods. She worked for the gods. But we all know deities are terrible, except me. Oh, look at this incredibly sporty, sexy wolf lady. That's what I call abdominal muscles. And here comes Remaxel. She is a demonic wolf spirit and passionate hero hunter. A real devil woman with a gorgeous six-pack and a toned body. At first glance, you would certainly mistake her for a man. And I think she even loves to confuse people with it. But despite all this, her feminine charms are not to be misunderstood. She can be very cute and ladylike. But it makes you feel like you have a good buddy at your side with whom you can do a lot of nonsense. I like the concept and the look. It even looks a little bit like a biker or even a pirate. Maybe even something along the lines of Zoro from One Piece. That would also explain the hero hunter, a little. Besides, who doesn't like to play with tails? So there she is, the wonderful demonic wolf spirit. And she wanted to celebrate her birthday with her friends. And what could be better than exploring an old, abandoned haunted house to see who isn't a coward? No one knew much about chasing ghosts. But somehow this will work out. An EMF reader, a flashlight, some weird box that you talk into until it talks back, with confusing words. And let's not forget the black light. But there was one thing they hadn't considered. They accidentally set the difficulty to insanity instead of beginners. As soon as they dared to take 2 steps into the deserted locality. Slammed the door harder than a flat hand on a butt. Well, the ghost had a lot of fun that day. The group probably less so. Hello, Remaxel. I think I know a good place for you. Black Lagoon. You always wanted to fight side by side with a lot of action and excitement next to the absolute badass Reveille and Balalaika. This is your chance. Thanks to your special abilities, these criminals are an absolute piece of cake for you. Black Lagoon is glad you're on their side. Fiery explosions are your trademark. Especially when energetic fireballs incinerate entire hiding places. Some fireballs are so huge that in the middle of the night, locals thought the sun was rising. The only downside, often, is that little loot is left behind due to your destructive powers. With jet skis you chase over the waves, with fast motorcycles over the streets. Your adrenaline is always up. How exciting! We're Max L. Little. I always find such a concept absolutely ingenious. I think I've said often enough that I really like women who always seem like some kind of buddy type. And here comes the next demigod. HeiliLP is now on our list. A demigod in flesh and blood. With his convincing muscles, he certainly enchants many hearts. The hair reminded me a little bit of Emmett Selch from Final Fantasy XIV, even if it is much longer. But an exotic hairstyle is always something admirable. With his magical eye, he recognizes good and evil beings. I wonder what aura he sees in me. Medias certainly shines extremely brightly. A presumably magical scar on his chest covers half of his upper body. Either it's an old injury, or his power is so great that his chest can hardly contain it. I'm looking forward to an answer. Maybe I accidentally scratched too deep with my own strength, with the nail. Raw. As far as I know, a giant in his dreams gave him power, maybe the scar was created by it. He lives with his friends in a crazy, charming environment. Together they play various games and always experience plenty of incredible things. Or they can relax in a relaxed atmosphere with funny videos. One fine evening, Heiji had a magical friend visiting. It was a promising evening. Good food, good drink, good entertainment. These two had been so sympathetic to each other that they decided to enjoy various board games. In the end, the demigod let himself be tied to the bed as a small, playful compulsory rehearsal. When the alcohol took care of the rest and sent both of them to dreamland. Unfortunately, his buddy fell on his face along with the pillow. Just to suffocate him peacefully. Classic dead. But don't worry. Your goddess Tyurru is already here to help. I'm sending you into the unmistakable world of Zelda. The landscapes bloom with such an idyllic harmony. The waters rush with breathtaking symphony. Tiny birds let their enchanting songs warble. Yes, life was good. With your weapon drawn, you go on an adventure. Treasure chests are looted. Fish are caught. And you help the poor peasants in the countryside with their everyday problems. But one day you learn about a fiend that is second to none. A sinister monster in a mysterious castle. Difficult obstacles require your skill. Ominous puzzles melt your brain. While epic battles against terrifying monsters sharpen your senses. Just as you overcome the last hurdle, the greatest treasure of all awaits you. Your wife. You could hardly believe your eyes. Together you now roam this beautiful world. HeiliLP, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Here comes a person who we know too well, and she is as sweet as diabetes. SalxiArt, or simply Salxi. Ah, the good SalxiArt. It was a great pleasure to get to know her. Our encounter started with silly gifs that we sent around on Twitter. Salxi has a tremendous range of fun. Make artwork, play horror games, cooking simulators, or even just survive on a wooden raft. Her artworks are full of love, and this person is always at the forefront with humor and drive. A sugary, good-mood pink-haired cat. The mere fact that she adores cats makes her endlessly likable to me. I really like her style. Pink and purple are my favorite colors. But especially her ears and choice of clothes is gorgeous. You can even see her with her small crown. And let's not forget about sausage either. That's right, bring on fat, long, thick salami. Hey. When you're so full of energy, it's not surprising that you also carry a lot of dangers with you. It has already been mentioned that this loving creature likes to wander on sinister paths. At one time, she took a mysterious job as an intern, as a mortal assistant. The profession seemed simple. You mark the many injuries on the victims' bodies in the computer, pump them full of goo and push them back into their chamber. But that night, Salxi experienced sheer terror. Objects flew around, strange old women appeared at the window, who wanted to be let in. Corpses just got up and disappeared. She pressed Alt plus F4 and didn't want to do the nonsense to herself anymore. Now she's standing in front of me. Welcome, you fun-loving creature. Of course, I have the right world for you to spend the next few weeks pleasantly. Grounded. I've heard you love insects and creepy crawlies. Ha! I've got you. Just kidding, of course. It's going to be raft. And you're not alone. Together with 2 friends of your choice, whom I will happily murder before. Yay! Together you will build a luxurious ship where every pirate will be jealous. You collect treasures, plant new trees, in the middle of the ship and explore the vast ocean. The best part is, you get unique swimwear. Exciting, hot beaches are waiting for you. Fun ball games. Dive and swim in crystal clear waters. While peaceful and stunning fish species as well as dolphins come to visit you. The good soul Salxi. Hello Shiro. Hey, thank you so much. It was your turn, it's a shame, but don't worry, I'll timestamp your name later. Oh, the person we can also my loved ones. We know this person too well, thanks to Bylus and thanks to Lily. Oona, the heartbroken. Or Oona Tempest. For some people, she may seem like a crazy stalker. A lady standing on the next corner of the house with a knife and a crazy look. And you're right. Unfortunately, she doesn't defuse the rumor with her body pillow where she can be seen herself, or the fact that she sticks a picture of a man she has a crush on over her own face. The variety of body pillows are generally a little disturbing. I like fairy creatures, butterflies, magical creatures. And she embodies a chaotic creature with a crazy yet sexy charisma. I love how her hair color gets darker from top to bottom. But also her little Tamagotchi and her many accessories. I wonder if the little padlock does anything. She seems tired, crazy. And surely she manages to watch her favorite anime or have a crush on her hot guys for a whole week without any sleep. Therefore, it is hardly surprising that she dies quickly from fatigue. Either that, or the fact that she is once again stalking on the doorstep of a person waiting for many days. Until it turns out that no one lives in this house. The small, sympathetic Oona will thus quickly appear before my eyes due to lack of sleep. Put the knife away, young lady. For you, it's now time to enter the merciless world of Devil May Cry. Terrifying monsters and demons are waiting for you. Impressive combat and a groundbreaking world full of sights. For all this, of course, you hardly have eyes. You're too busy watching the sexy guys sweat and take lots of pictures. As if Dante didn't already have enough problems. But he, too, must bow to my will. But seriously, a lot of action is waiting for you in evenings together, ending with wine and other alcohol. You quickly make friends with the guys. In addition, they will quickly release new material for your body pillows. OUNA, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Dagmar, thank you for being here. I wish you a wonderful evening and the rest of the evening. Oh my goodness, have a good start to the week. Oh my god, and thank you so much for the subscriptions. Many, many, many loves thanks to you. You crazy one. Noahzoom. Who says there are only sexy cat ladies? There are obviously sexy kittens as well. Noahzoom. Our DJ Emo, gothic catboy. He has a great passion for the ladies. It's even hard to persuade him not to take off his shirt. But who can resist sexy abs? Despite his wild nature, he is compassionate and helpful in a special way. He supports his friends through and respects them very much. What immediately catches the eye, of course, is his stylish, albeit simple, clothing. Armed with nice glasses and often the typical DJ headphones. Music determines his life. I like his charisma. Flirty yet charismatic. With blonde hair, but also fine cat ears. Just don't turn up the music too loud with the sensitive eavesdroppers. The hair color stands out well due to the dark clothing. Does he also have a tail? Noahzoom gets to know a lot of ladies. And, of course, this can also entail dangers. Maybe one day he will end up with the wrong person. A jealous person who mixed poison into his drinking. A vengeful woman with an oversized knife. An obsessive personality that overwhelms you with the car, like kneading hands the cookie dough. Perhaps. But in Noahzoom's case, it was quite different. One day, when he was having fun with Trua Orca again, she fell asleep. with their huge breakwaters ahead to press them directly into the man's face. It was hard to say what the cause of death was. The big bang of the impact. I'm not saying she's fat. Or that he couldn't breathe. But hey, you're not the only person who ended like this tonight. And of course I have just the right world for you. Hunipop. But not just any Hunipop. It's the VTube Hunipop Deluxe, so to speak. In this game, you'll get to know all your favorite VTubers. There are wonderful beach walks, refreshing cocktails, fun games on land or sea, but also ravishing game nights with various board games, up to Twister. But do you know what's best? You regularly perform energetic music evenings with your talented hands. The disco is on fire. Not literally. With your fascinating talent you enchant many a lady's heart. But you have to dedicate yourself to a big and dangerous task. Hold on tight. I hope you're sitting. You have to constantly pay attention to whether the bikini fits properly with all ladies. An important and vital task to which you dedicate yourself with immense duty. Noahzoom, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for participating. Okay, any of you who like robots will definitely say now. Insanity. Steelworks is now on my list. A transformer of the brawler class. Its yellow design actually reminds me a bit of Bumblebee from Transformers. Maybe the two are friends. But the color yellow is really not perfect for stealth. Well, he's a brawler. Sneaking is for the weak anyway. They prefer to wreak havoc with hard-hitting fists and massive weapons. Just the way I like it. This unit has a very impressive head. A blue visor with many decorations on the forehead. I actually wonder, what kind of vehicle can it turn into? Maybe a massive truck that paves its way with great force. A transformer, like any living creature, can die one day. All that is created can end up again. Steelworks has a secret passion. Although, perhaps, it's not so secretive after all. The music and the dancing. He also likes to swing a yellow leg to get his circuits going, with rhythmic music. But what happens when such a large transformer moves in a much too cramped environment? Correct. His head hits the disco ball. It was a colorful spectacle. The spectators were confused, they were screaming their lungs out of their bodies with enthusiasm, or panic, I don't know, I'm not a therapist. The fire and explosion would definitely have thrilled me. Don't worry, Steelworks. I have a perfect world for you too. Generation 0. Usually, remaining humans fight against a massive army of robots. But you will get the absolute leading role here. The beginning becomes mysterious. People have never experienced a machine like you before. But thanks to your kindness, communication was quickly possible. Together with them, you gain access to secret bases. To clean the plants from murderous machines, with their world-destroying weapons. How can you fight something like this? Exactly, with even bigger weapons. You pull massive rocket launchers out of your non-existent pocket like other pennies. To save humanity with impressive explosions. Kaboom! In fact, I think your idea with Gundam is somehow better, Kalvar. Good idea. know, you might know the next person if you're on Twitter. She's pretty new and already a bit of a celebrity. And she has such indescribably great works of art that you can get really jealous. Aruna Reaver. Aruna Reaver, the half-demon. She and I share the same father, so to speak. So we are also indirectly sisters. When it comes to the artist rigor, Aruna is a very charming person. I always love magical creatures very much. Especially fairies or demons. They always give off a playful yet erotic touch. And with this stimulus-flooding creature, there is a lot to marvel at. What may not be so easy to recognize at first glance, this woman has a wonderful six-pack. Her entire charisma is symmetrical and asymmetrical at the same time. A chaotic demon through and through. Her tattoos are hot. Flowers and dragons. Perfection. Her eye colors rob you of your mind. Her hair is fabulous. But you know what I like most? That sounds strange, but you panties. No, really, this shape and color is impressive and erotic. Classically, she can magically change her hair into silver. Aruna always seems like a great buddy, just with breasts. She makes you feel like you have a big sister who cares a lot about you. But in the same breath, she's pretty depraved in a playful way. By the way, there are a lot of points for you just by having your cute mascot. I love to see your eye colors light up as your hair changes. But if you play with so many stimuli, you also have to reckon with many dangers. Your start was flawless. The first time you face your many fans, only to be overrun by those. It's not easy to be a demonic idol. You will be so overwhelmed with gifts that you will find a beautiful death among them. Hey, after all, you're lying comfortably on your paw print seat cushion while dying. Frankly, I'm not sending you to another world this time. Because for my new plans for you, we need this human world here. Comparable to the anime My Dress Up Darling. I'll send you to a new, exotic fashion boutique whenever you like. There are a large number of new, stylish garments. With summery colors and shapes. But that's not the most important thing. In fact, with friends of your choice, you can immerse yourself in the wicked world of delightful garments. Grid tights yoga pants. Black goth clothes gothic. Brave black lace-up cropped cami top. Mini Nico lingerie set. Only the beginning of black latex. And hundreds of other great exotics are just waiting for you and your murderous curves. Of course, photos should not be missing for your fans to make them sweat. Aruna Reaver, my dears. God, but thank you very much for participating. I asked her once and she immediately said yes, an extremely charming person. Tyurru's Techno Viking version. Luna Moth. Okay, here we have Luna Moth. A femboy moth with mostly Seizo variants. Together with his friend Astralio, he undertakes many games and adventures together. Horror games and puzzle games in particular are obviously his taste. At least when it comes to brain games, I'm so out. Remember Deponia, a disaster for me. As I've always emphasized, I love exotic beings. especially fairies and demons. And Luna is a prime example of this. With funny colorful wings, even if one looks slightly injured. In general, it makes a very cheerful and colorful impression with its many colors. The small lantern on the hip is an additional, interesting detail. Why does a Luna moth need something like this? Maybe one day he will be able to answer that for us. When you're so into adventure, it's a matter of time before you're face to face with your creator. It was the same with Luna. It was his thirst for action and curiosity that quickly became his undoing. He was too much with his head in the clouds that he didn't have the danger in front of his eyes. In Pokemon Unitet, it is fatal to run into a bush. A lot of sinister people could be waiting for you there and beating you up. And so Luna just floated into it without thinking. But there were no opponents waiting for you there. But a 3-meter tall, electric flytrap. ZZZZZZZZ. How nasty. I know the problem too well. Yuelina always teases me with folding chairs when I get my wings out. And so it happens that Luna is standing in front of me. But fear not, your new adventure starts in Assassin's Creed's Black Flag. Har. You are a playful captain on your own ship. But do you know what's best? I pushed Leo into the electric trap. Now the two of you are together. Together you will sail through the open seas. Who doesn't like to enjoy the blazing sun on salty sea trips? You rob other ships, explore the depths with a diving bell and discover hidden, unexplored islands full of dangers. The gentle sound of the waves is always your companion. And of course you can let off steam on the most beautiful beaches. While your crew has to stay nice and well behaved on the ship. Impressive palm trees, juicy fruits, cold drinks. It was like a holiday. With a few corpses that are occasionally produced by the two of you. You don't treat yourself to anything else.
Zit, 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 zit.
Our wonderful little moth. Finally, I have a soulmate when it comes to getting folding chairs. Oh, the next person is also very familiar to us, my dear friends. It's Betra. This person recently made our logo for the Sun Sparks. Alright, here we have Betra. A fox ghost with a penchant for anime and games. Among thousands of competitors, this design is perhaps one of the most unique there is. I have seen this form once or twice. This design is great and also quickly shows that you don't always need a lot of bright colors to stand out. Sometimes all you need is a good concept, cute ears and a thick knife, which you willingly want to ram into the stomach of the critics. Betra also seems to share a great passion with me, Rimworld. There are a lot of plus points for this alone. But horror games can't be missing from his list either. As a fox spirit, you certainly don't have it easy. Lying in the sun all day, playing games, eating the tastiest things, playing in front of the PC and occasionally collecting a few souls to feed. Life is hard. One day, together with two friends, he decided to visit an old, abandoned house. Ghost hunting is exciting. And as a fox spirit, you don't have to worry about anything. Correct? False. In fact, it didn't last long. After drawing 2 slave cards, a ghostly figure jumped out of the TV on all fours. Much to the surprise of Betra. What was even more surprising, he died, even though this strange figure simply walked past him. That's how you get ripped off and lulled into safety, impudence. Here you are, in front of my judgmental, magical eyes. With a warm smile I welcome the little fox spirit to send him on a new journey. My time at Portia. A truly impressive island with people helping each other. But do you know what's the best part? These inhabitants are not unknown to you. They're your favorite VTubers. Shinozu is one of your direct neighbors. And who do I see there? Oh, it's Ao Tsubaki. But your wonderful Nessa also seems to run a flower stall. You get new tasks every day, construct buildings, plan plots of land, generally help with all tasks that arise. Your skilled hands do good deeds in this small community. To celebrate, treat yourself to the biggest sundaes your eyes have ever seen. Life is good. You rarely need your knife to drive away any bad guys. But it will always be your bloody little companion. Our dear Betra, it is so nice that you are with us and that you belong to us indirectly. Well, Goldie, if you had done it once, all of you, I know 4 or even 5 of you actually wanted to send me pictures, none of you did. Richard. And that brings us to the last person. Nesinocho. Next, we have Nesinocho. Let's say Nessa for short. Oh, my fondness for cats and catgirls will never end. I will definitely adopt her after she is killed. But first things first. Don't be fooled by this cute look. Nessa is a calyptic murderer. She likes to play Dead by Daylight and I can hear crazy laughter that resounds deafeningly through her body. And I'm not saying that to keep her all to myself. Women with brown hair are always the best wife material. Great sun goddess word of honor. But I love the small, green tips in my hair, a nice touch. Classic with a heart-shaped highlight on the head. To me, she also seems more like a good buddy type. Plus, she likes to fumble when she's taken off the hook. One day, Nessa made such a terrifying discovery that it took her breath away, literally. Unsuspectingly, she wanted to treat herself to a wonderful domino ice cream. She arrives home, throws her feet over the backrest and unpacks her delicacy full of anticipation. Only to find out that this damn thing doesn't own a waffle. One half consisted of chocolate, the other, where the waffle should be, was bare. She had already experienced a lot of bullshit. Wars, diseases, forest fires, but that really went too far. Full of anger and shock, her breath stopped. Until she turned completely blue and collapsed. The good thing is, your kitten will be happy about the ice cream. So here you are. My good Nessa. And I'm going to adopt you, I meant, send you to a new world. You'll enter the fairy tale world of Avatar. Okay, of course I didn't mean the little bald guy with the arrow on his skull. Even if it's a great anime. I meant the world Avatar, Departure to Pandora. The world is quite dangerous, actually absolutely deadly. Everything wants to kill you. It's Australia in space, so to speak. You take the form of one of the cat creatures and explore the area with your new race. It's a spectacular adventure. The creatures are impressive and you can connect with them via a nerve cord. Even flying creatures are effortlessly tameable for you in this way, which gives you unique moments in the air. The good thing is, humanity is dead. Thus, the days in Pandora are peaceful and without war. Fuck humanity. Nesinocho my dears. And that's what we've actually worked with the entire list. So that was even better than I thought. I actually expected 3 hours. But no, we managed it really well and I think there were some very interesting people there. Ah, thank you very much, Culver. My strength is really not just talking around. As already mentioned, I'm just a hardcore gamer. That's not my world, just talking. But we wanted to try something completely new, didn't we? And already mentioned, I really put a lot of effort into it. I've been browsing through all the profiles all these days. I really wanted to fish something special out of people and wanted to include something funny from their past streams. So I hope you enjoyed it, especially the people who participated. Thank you very much again for participating. I know that very busy. I know I'm a weird person and I know I'm not necessarily easy with this language, but thank you very much. In any case, that means a lot to me. The only thing that would be cool would be a list of Twitch channels next time, for better shoutouts. The problem is actually Calva. Yes, I tried, but 50% of the people I didn't find anything strangely or they were on YouTube. Some of these people somehow have no information at all, or almost no information at all. But we can make another exclamation for the people where we didn't make an exclamation, because I know a few of those who definitely have a channel. And we can do that perfectly in my gaming corner. One moment. Oh, damn it. My little sister is pretty big. Let's just take a look at some of the people and make a little clip.
He said Fortnite? Yeah, because it's a word! I swear to God, when Fortnite the game came out, I was so confused why everyone was saying, there's a game called 2 Weeks. It took me like a long time to realize that, not only that, but a lot of Americans didn't even know what the word Fortnite meant. It stresses me out every time I say at work, oh, in a fortnight. And I wince a little when I think about Fortnite.
There are already 3 people here who don't have Twitch. One person is on YouTube, the other is also on YouTube, and the other will be streaming at some point in the future. Hey Goldie, that's unfair. You didn't participate, you didn't deserve it. Let's look at the next person. That would be Betra.
¿Sabes? Como una pulsera, ¿sabes? Un collar, un anillo me parece bonito. O sea, para que te lo puedas poner y...
Wait a minute, I think that's the
Ok.
wrong version.
Me gusta. Sí, me gustó, me encantó, está re lindo. No, pero me encantó.
I think this is the
Gracias.
wrong
Pero te gusta, me lo
person.
puedes decir,
No,
pasa
me
nada.
gustó.
Lo fundimos y hacemos una pulsera.
No, ¿por qué una pulsera?
No sé, un collar.
That's right, there's a one in front of it. I'm sorry for my mistake.
So, jetzt können wir ja eigentlich den Boss hier hinziehen und der einfach...
This is the correct version.
Mann, hasst du mich?
Hello Betra, speaking of the devil. That is the right person, ladies and gentlemen. Then let's take a look at Sento next.
Oh no, was eine Party. Hey! Whoop whoop whoop! Stimmt denn?
Yes, we just noticed that. Alas, exclaimed for the wrong person. Okay, let's take a look at Oona.
Really as handsome and insane as
But
him.
he's the heir to the throne as well. Like, I want to be the queen of hell.
So why
Well,
don't you get
then
with
you,
his
you,
dad?
you usurp him.
True.
That's
Get with
true.
his dad, he's already there.
That's true. I should secure the throne for
Dad,
myself.
he's already the king.
Did you just say fuck his dad?
Yes, she did. And it's like, I see the target. It's the
So
throne, not the
true.
man.
Actually, you know what?
Next up is Shiro.
Aber wenn ich ehrlich bin, Hühnereier-Trauma incoming, genau. Vielen Dank für die Erinnerung. Ich habe jetzt diverse Szenen im Kopf. Von diesem Dojin und diversen anderen Sachen. Schlechte Erinnerung.
This is also an extremely old clip. Next, B gets going.
Goodness.
You walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught.
Oh right, he's playing through the G3 all the time. Baldur's Gate.
Imagine if someone just placed the thing in there.
Now comes Salxi.
Kann sich by the way auch wieder entmuten. Die 3,5 Stunden ist eigentlich schon längst vorbei.
This is not
Bitte
Salxi.
gucken wir das nicht an.
Wait, let's try that again. You can always get some extremely old clips out.
Spielst du gerne an Ärschen oder was?
That's the... Oh god, what a clip. Oh, how good that it was German. Do you like to play asses? So, that's how we got you. So, the next person doesn't have Twitch. No, the person actually doesn't have Twitch. Okay, we'll move on. Wait. This person doesn't have a Twitch either. I think he'll want to stream at some point. The Asian friend doesn't have Twitch either. Okay, but here we have someone with Twitch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Blitz, what the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. I jumped. I legitimately jumped. I heard that and I actually got scared. Holy shit, Blitz. Hi, Blitz. Also, hi, Coach. Hi, yo.
I'm not quite sure what happened, but something very exciting seems to have happened to him. Strange. Another person has deleted himself on Twitter. Or was it banned? I don't know. The account no longer exists. Yes, quite possibly. Probably just some alarm came and that scared him so much. So our cute little demon. But it is available on German.
Others band section gave
Not
him
German
a
on
senior
Twitch.
going away gift of a purple dildo. He hid it somewhere, bruh. Use it. What is
I guess it's also an extremely old clip.
What? Just saying, you should use products you buy.
Okay, let's go to our sexy wolf lady, our bounty hunter.
But I'm an old man.
Oh no, poor Chicky Park. Poor Chicky. What the fuck?
Also an extremely old clip.
Here. Fuck, no, why,
Wait, let's try that again.
Two pillars in the back. Between them was a little bar where four
That's much better.
bartenders handed out drinks left and right. In the center of the dance floor was a small stage with a few poles on them, where two guys and four women seemed to be giving more or less, well,
Oh, a history lesson.
when one of the women
A beautiful voice, isn't it? Okay, next up is our demigod. That's where I am, I'm quite sure. Apparently, there are several people using an account on Twitch. It's kind of a gaming community or Twitch community. It's several people who somehow use the same account. Let's see what comes out of it.
Oh mein Gott, ich war so darauf bedacht, sie zu blocken, dass ich da nicht dran gedacht habe.
Aber ich halt auch nicht. Und jetzt hast du trotzdem gewonnen.
Ha! Suck it.
Yes, that's a whole lot of brain cells, just like me. Okay, Then let's take a look at the cute little cat lady.
Go on, Dad.
I only see one hand, we'll do that again.
Beschäftigt gewesen sein, dass nicht mal Zeit für eine Mittagspause war.
That must have been an extremely old clip, too. It's really funny that the old clips are constantly displayed. Maybe there is a setting somewhere where you can display slightly newer clips. I've actually never played Animal Crossing. It's just too relaxed for me. I always need action. Then let's take a look at the lady who has a lizard, and this lizard has licked her eye.
Junior cracker. And junior cracker. What? Calling them crackers. They're krakens. They're just like crying.
I definitely see a lot of tentacles. I like that. Mabinogi is apparently the name of the game. Then we have our wonderful MissNobody.
Come on, Steve! You can do it! Oh, look! Steve is making us pretty! The guy that plays the bass. Do 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 do. Oh, the guitar. The guy who plays the guitar. Dun 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 dun.
Cute. Very cute. And then we have our little master thief.
Adesso che ho le abilità, cioè che so come si usano le abilità, è molto più forte.
Oh, awesome
sono molto
game.
più forte. Non è vero, non è vero, non è vero, scherzavo, scherzavo.
Was that Italian? I don't think that was Italian bad. Let's see if our honeybee has a twitch. You think it was a dead player? Okay, apparently there is no clip for the person yet. But at least she has a twitch. And that's about it. Everyone else either doesn't have Twitch or may just be starting. First of all, these were our people. At that time, right after creating the character, I first tried the knight with his horse at the beginning. My controller went for it. don't know. At Elsenringen I also did this weird tree gardener or tree knight really late. I still remember how I made the weird dragon in the swamp quite early, without weapons and without equipment on my horse. And I killed him too. But I think I made this tree knight quite late. No, I think I did the tree flew very late. I made the kite extremely early, somehow at the very beginning, as the very first I even think. I'd have to look at the night. In fact. Well, let's change my title and go straight to Rimworld. Once again, many thanks to all the streamers who participated. And now comes what I promised you, and that's complete chaos on Rimworld. I'm going to screw up the silver extremely and you can really go monkey. Oh wait, now I have to change the title. One second. I'll be done in a minute. All you have to do is change the title. Thank you for being with us. I know it's something completely different and not necessarily the great, exciting game you always know, but it still wasn't funny. Damn, why doesn't my stupid program just say the right sentence? I wanted to say it was very funny. Yes. Today the thing has quite a hiccup. Fuck you. So, let's see. Last save was sometime after midnight. Let's see if some of you are still awake. Let's see if we can't just break everything now.
Still so funny, and 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 still so funny.
Is everything okay with you? Oh, we're still in the middle of the old complex. I didn't even notice that. Okay, I'll tell you what, let me clean up this old complex for a moment, then we'll go home, save, and then we'll start. Okay. Completely forgotten that we are still in the middle of this complex. And which you can easily recognize, there are still many things to explore. Oh my goodness, a subscription. And besides, I have to turn off the music.
May the luck
Fucking
shine on
shit.
you this new year in your life.
Hey, hello, good evening, Talo. Thank you very much for your subscription. Thank you so much for your birthday wishes. We've only just started the game. Just finish this complex for a short time and then I will screw the points up extremely. Then you can really beat me around the ears. As you can see, we're definitely getting a lot of action. That's exactly why I hate these complexes. Oh shit, Nicholas is all alone down here, damn it. Oh damn, Nicholas is so dead. Oh, damn it, Nicholas, why? He's just dead.
Wir brauchen einen neuen Niklas.
Yes, I think we really need a new Nicholas. And, of course, there is now an enemy attack. Just quickly open the fucking wall. Your end to get Nicholas out of there. Okay, and here comes an enemy raid. Oh, I hate to see that. We should actually run away and try to make sure that somehow the insects and the guys kill each other. It even seems to work somehow. The guys calmly shoot at the insects with their disgusting bows, and at home we have already dug too deep again. I almost think I don't need your challenge anymore. We have completely different problems and worries. Of course, and now, of all times, the other guy is walking around sadly. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Oh damn guys, we have a little problem. The guy is crazy and we can't lead him to the shuttle. What do I do now? That's crazy. So I've already beaten him. He just has to pull himself together and go to the fucking spaceship. What is Lily doing up here? You don't look once and everything is going terribly here again. Now finally go into the shitty shuttle, you little bloodsucker. What a drama. Seriously. What a fucking drama, folks. Alright. We're at home, we're going to save now and then I'll give you a lot of points. So every 2 minutes you just get 1000 points. Yes. You just have to see if it works. And no matter what should happen, we will not save. Unless it's so awesome, then maybe I'll save. But well, otherwise we're probably dead. Who knows, maybe you'll even crash the game. Okay, you've healed her before, that's pretty kind of you. But our crazy vampire is running around sadly again. I would need some blood packets. And you have to tell me if the setting worked. You have to tell me if you really get that many points or not. Does it work? Can anyone tell me if it's already working? That would be very important to know. So in any case, the 1000 silver are still in it. Yes, it's definitely going to be extremely wild. I'm not sure if I should be happy or if I should be afraid. Yes, it works. Oh God, everyone says it works. Well, let's see if I'm making any progress today or if you're bombing me to the ground. I'll just pretend that none of this happened. I carry on as normal, as if I were going to continue normally. The good thing is, thanks to you, our people are even healed. Hey, that's right, Evelina is even in her capsule of death. Okay, here are the first rats again. I kind of got it. I'm actually not that surprised. I expected it. So we have our first 30 rats. Aw shit, this is going to be a very long evening. And the rats are all pregnant too. That one stupid vampire up there. Just because he didn't drink blood. But now I have so much in the base. He shouldn't do that. Real little soft flute man. Oh no, don't give me the spiteful emoji. And a panther chases our vampire, who walks around sadly outside. Cool. He doesn't even defend himself, does he? Nevertheless. I'm a bit surprised. That was just one blow. If it is already coming, once Culver has collected a lot of points, then there is the purest apocalypse. New lovers Lily and Tarlo. And here is a new quest with a whole lot of honor for Evelina Lovingly. Oh, that doesn't work, because the old woman is lying in her sarcophagus. Oh shit, the quest expires in 12 hours. I'm afraid I'll have to wake them up first. I'm sorry, my dear, but you need the honor. Alright, there's the shuttle. We have to go out and defend the thing. I actually have a very bad feeling about it. Wait a minute, Pucca could take a doomsday rocket launcher with them. Let's find out. Talo whether you started or them. This is where it says Tarlo has begun. Here is Carlo, courting her. Oh fuck, I'm late. It's a good thing that they come from the bottom left. We have a bit of time. But that almost went wrong. Where is the rocket launcher type? And I'm holding the shitty position up there all by myself. Here comes the rocket launcher, here you go. Hey, I don't even know how to live yet, but I'm still alive. Yes, Nicholas does what he does best. Just chill out. And Ragnar, well, he's burning happily right now. It's really bad what a single floor sign can do so much, isn't it? Oh, now Nicholas is fighting now that they are fleeing. What a hero. Kaboom! Boom! Yes, but that was a pretty clear victory. We have almost no casualties, except for Ragnar, who was just caught in a really nasty way. I hope we'll even get to the hospital in time. Evelina did it. She even gets her next level. Yes. Eventually, it will be so powerful that it refuses to simply make simpler work general. Okay, Dr. Goldie, you've got to get our Ragnarets. And fast. I said, quickly, you shouldn't feed him, you should treat him. So, Evelina gets her next level right away. What comes after the fine lady? Hey, we even know her. I think she did your ceremony last time. You are now a preacher. You could actually summon even stronger people or some kind of mini drone attack right now. In fact, I don't know which of these is better. It would probably be better to take the reinforcement, because you can even upgrade it later. Although, the others can also be upgraded. Well, do you have to decide? Would you rather have people to help or would you like to have some kind of mini airstrike? Okay, then you just get the people. I'm sure the title goes even higher. I'm sure it goes much higher. But I also don't know where you are right now. Ah. There are 2 more titles for you, Baroness and Countess. But you also have to be honest and say that this haze from the rocket launchers had hit it quite a bit. They wouldn't be able to see what was happening to them. But next time we have to throw an EMP grenade at these shields first. All right. We continue in the program. Digging too deep again. This is now gone for the 2nd time in a row. Something is there in the bush. Something is wrong at the front and back. No one can explain to me that this is normal right now. And Lily is the stupid one again at the front. Oh God, Lily, what's the point? Every time I forget to get Lily out there. This is already the 2nd time. I could almost say I want her to die, but believe me, it's all an accident. So our people are bored. I have more plans for us. And I really want to build more of these wonderful towers. The towers allow us to control more robots. And the more robots we have, the more powerful we will be later on. At least these practical robots like Centurio. All other robots make no sense to us at all. We explained this yesterday. By the way, we have even more cats than rats. Oh no, that's not true at all. We have more rats. And the rats are just multiplying like a couple of rabbits. It's a good thing that we have so much food, otherwise I'd be shooting it very quickly. Although I must honestly confess, it is too peaceful. I'm afraid of you. What are you going to do to me? Oh guys, the first Centurion is ready. How cool is that? It has 300 energy shield protections. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it takes a long time to charge. Okay, we have the next attack directly. You can say whatever you want. We definitely have action. We have more action than more love. I'll be honest, then all the animals should die. Normally. It takes far too long to always divide up the whole areas, with so many animals. So we have a total of 121 opponents. Hello, ARVU. Yes, I think we had a pretty good and nice start. We evaluated all the other VTubers and sent them to their deaths and then revived them. Now we're doing a special event and everyone gets 1000 silver every 2 minutes. In other words, it's getting really hot now. Now it's getting really perversely hot. Now I'm curious what you'll do with it. I'm not quite sure yet. Actually, I wanted to do a very long stream with the zombie mod tomorrow. But we can continue with this one for now and we'll just do the zombie mod when this game is finished here. What do you mean? What would you prefer? I have 2.5 weeks off. I don't want it to bother me. I can also start next week with the long streams and the zombie mod. No matter what happened today, I've saved it. So you can really let the pig out. First of all, let's flatten these more than 100 opponents. We have so many attacks today, it's really scary. They are only indigenous people. So we could actually put our people forward with the legendary energy belts. They only have arches, nothing happens. At worst, they breathe fire, let's see. Okay, no, this won't work. Okay, come back. This will give so outrageously many corpses. But hey, our Centurion is. Now we have a little extra protection. And we're going to build more of that thing later. The only small problem with this shield is that it doesn't charge in the middle of combat. What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh hello, good evening Ixonia. A siege. So Evelina sends us a siege. But that doesn't look like a siege to me. This looks more like a robotic attack to me. Okay guys, I said I increased the silver extremely, but you can chill out a bit. Oh, our rats are dying up there. The problem is, the fucking animals are opening the doors all the time. And when the animals open the doors, we invite all the people to them. I'd like to pick up the rats, just in case. Maybe we still have a bit of cannon fodder. Oh god, there are many. Oh, lick me one, there are many. Who fucked into your muesli again this morning? Yes, of course I also serve the cats. I have to keep track of it somehow. Yes, even more cats. Well, thank you very much. It's going to be a very long evening. power plant is broken. Oh god, this is just a pure slaughter feast. They deserve nothing less. No, please stop. You're not supposed to get out. You should rest. Apparently, the opponents are stuck right now anyway. And Illidas indulges in alcohol. The tornado broke the sacred tree. Great work. Nicholas has healed all our wounds. And the robots. Well, I don't really know what they're doing. Hey, we even lost 2 power plants. I said 2, I mean 3 of course. Oh god, how long do these things last?
Alert! Alert, robots incoming! Alert!
Yes, exactly. Destroy my 4th power plant, you wanker. Okay, cool. And why the hell are the cats all outside? Oh no, by the wall. Why do the tornadoes last so long? What's going on here? Why do the tornadoes last so extremely long? Now I also understand why they were removed from the game. Now I also understand why they were completely removed from the game. Yes, it's mega funny. Do you fuck yourself too? Hey guys, can you chill out a bit, I said. My message has arrived. You want to see me dead?
Macht doch Spaß zu.
But that was just Nicholas. And that. Before that was Goldie, and the one before that was Evelina. I'd like to blame Culver, but we all know he wasn't alone. The game isn't really going to get any faster either. The game will stay so slow. I think for the next 2 years we are busy fighting. mean, look at this. Az. Would any new Star Wars movie come out? Well, at least the two factions are fighting each other. This is actually a very interesting fight. The natives definitely have a better range, but the fire is useless against the robots. That doesn't do much Culver anymore. We have so much wealth, it doesn't make any difference anymore. But as you can easily see, the robots win. I mean, look at this. We have 850,000 wealth, no, almost 900,000. Yes, awesome, we have ducks. Oh guys, what are you doing to me right now? What the hell are you doing to me?
Ducky 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 ducky.
Above all, I can't get away from here. This is a crappy zoo here, honestly. Emisham. Yes. Oh my face that the nuclear fall. Oh boy, you really want to do that to me. We have to make sure that we survive the robots, but there are still so many of them. That's still 160 fucking opponents. In other words, this is going to take quite a while. Have to take all the drugs. Do we need something specific? Well, all we really need is a miracle. Otherwise, it doesn't look so bad. First of all, we whistle ourselves into a whole lot of drugs. Okay, some of you have successfully killed animals with meteorites. Damn, my whole wall. I don't know where to start here with problem solving. Clearly, we have far too many problems. Okay, the wall doesn't exist anymore. And no, this channel doesn't belong to Elmo Fig, the little furry green beak. Wait a minute. Elmo was green, wasn't he? He was red, okay. Oh, my fucking god, are you kidding me right now? Hang in there, we're almost there. There are only 83 left. Oh, Goldie is starving. Oh shit, you got through at the top. Oh, thanks for the healing. We will need them. But we really got it right. Yes, why don't you summon more meteorites? Is it as if we need them? But I'm not dying that fast, as you can see. We are still alive. So we lost a total of 4 power plants. Oh no, we even lost 5. But we are rich in animals. What the fuck? What can your shit be serious about? Real? What am I supposed to do with the critters? Oh god, I think my PC players will explode in the end. First of all, what a combination. We have elephants who are afraid of mice, and the mice are afraid of cats, and the cats, well, they are probably afraid of ducks and their corkscrew penises. Okay, next up we're going to put your nuclear bomb here. They're going to be funny. Well, if my PC explodes this time, then at least it really explodes. And not just the power supply. Okay, let me quickly put out all the bombs. So my game definitely doesn't get along anymore. I can tell you, my game doesn't get along at all. I guess you can't even blame the game. You want us to wrap some of the animals in cat food. Which ones do you want to transform? The elephants? Yes, I have no idea if the ducks are tamed or not, because let's be honest, who can still see through here? And now comes a violent hum. Oh god, the elephants make so much dirt. We run out of electricity. We run out of electricity. Good news. All the nuclear explosive devices are all ready. Don't think you can fill the entire map with meteorites. Yes. You would need 1,000 pieces or so. At least. I can't hunt 115 ducks. It just takes way too long. All right. All the nuclear traps are ready. How long will I be streaming? Well, either until I'm dead or until midnight. Just try to limit the damage somehow. That's what we do. Just a bit of damage control. I mean show, only our kill box is now back in place. How do you say that? Our defense is now back in place. Yes. Consequently, I can't complain right now and I'm plugging my holes with our fat metal things. The only problem is actually, we don't have electricity. In fact, we really don't have any electricity anymore. You managed to destroy 5 power plants. I don't know how to get that back in. Exactly. You can use all the silver points however you want. You get a lot of them right now. Exaggerated amount. I think I'll just build as many wind turbines and especially gasoline parts as possible. Exactly, I saved it before I gave you all the silver. And then we'll just continue as normal from tomorrow. This is just a special event so that you can really let loose. And then there are rats. Yes. Hello Pucka, welcome welcome. Well, as you can see, our chats us wherever he can. So, consequently, nothing new. Mrs. Goldie and ARVU have broken up. We did a very special event today, indeed, and now we are in the process of continuing here for the next 2 hours. And I have the feeling that my Twitch chat wants to give me an infinite number of animals. My dear Pucka, tonight people get 1000 silver points every 2 minutes and you can really make a lot of mess with that. So we kind of have 500 animals or something. Just a rough estimate. Guns. Okay, what's that? I think you can tell the robots to work faster. But I don't have electricity for it. And our people are all going crazy right now. Lily smashes objects, SID gives herself drugs, and Catherine insults people. And the stupid tornadoes broke everything outside. Yes. So damage control is all well and good. I think we're just clinically dead-like. Yes, we've reviewed a total of 27 other VTubers today. I told a little story about how they die and in what world they are resurrected by me. There were also Belos and Oona and Lily. This took about 2 hours and now we are here in this madness. Again. Do people get 66 silver an hour? Now they get 1000. That's why we have such a huge mess here right now. Oh God, all the dirty stuff here. You'd need 50 cleaning robots if you wanted to get rid of all that. Okay, those were our mortars.
Why does
Could it
the
be that
average
Lily broke our
American
mortar?
gun only have 30 rounds in a clip? Because that's the average class size. Welcome to Black Humor with Nicholas.
The worst thing is, I don't even understand the joke. So Lily broke our mortar and now we have a mortar again. We still have grenades. What does innocent mean? Maybe the joke was just shit. That at least explains why Lily is bleeding. Lily is bleeding and running around. I don't need to slaughter animals normally. We ate way too much. The big problem is actually this stubborn hum. That's really driving our women crazy right now. I'm now reinforcing our wall with the magic ore. I don't think a tornado breaks a wall like that so quickly. Oh, damn it, if I'm supposed to look for something here, I'm really struggling. I just keep seeing all the obituaries on the right. Our animals do not have a happy life. Okay, we got a psychological hum for men, but that doesn't help the ladies at all. But thanks for trying. I have to get into drugs first. Otherwise, I can't stand all the shit here. Then we have to make sure that we somehow get electricity. I guess we have to shut down all the parts here first. The cost is 400 watts per item. And yet the electricity is not enough. Okay, the power is not enough, but at least it really seems to be going up quite a bit. Especially with the current. Then we also eliminate all these manufacturers and research animals. Right now, we really only need the most meager. We just have to survive somehow. We just have to survive until midnight.
30 clip rounds sounds like why too many to be the afage clips it's to lächeln the smiley if you count in handguns my guess would be around 12 nowadays, 3 and even 4 if you count in a year. I'm fun at parties Stern.
So my dear Pucka, if it comforts you somehow, even without your knowledge, you are quite an asshole at parties. I mean, I need to know. We had been to a party indirectly. But thanks for stopping by. Have a pleasant night. Okay, now the garden doesn't look so crappy anymore. But we really need more construction robots, I have the feeling. Oh god, and all the corpses are all rotting right now.
Why do orphans become criminals? Because they
It
just
doesn't
wanna
matter,
feel
we'll build
wanted.
more robots. We need more construction robots if we want to survive this today. From the view. Okay, we have 3 women lying around and in a bad mood. After all, Vala is better at eating than drugs. Food is probably also a drug. No, I understood that joke, but it's pretty mean. How long have you been so mean? Since when do you want to make people cry? Is there also bright humor? Yes, but you wouldn't understand. Oh my goodness, how stupid do you think I am? Apparently for pretty stupid. Oh god, why are there so many eggs lying around here? There are somehow 100 eggs lying around here.
Was macht die Katze im Fitnessstudio? Den Muskelkater suchen.
So my dear Nicholas, I can assure you of one thing. I am definitely one of the brightest sons. And I seem curves. I actually wanted to say nice and then I wanted to say Bashirin and oh what do I know? I have no idea what I wanted to say. Our mood goes down to the basement because all the cats are dying. Alright, let's try to turn all the devices back on. It works. We have enough power and the devices are running again. Operation succeeded. We just had to build a whole lot of these things. Oh, it's not that much success. Are only 50 elephants or so. Don't worry, Nicholas, no one is angry with you. By the way, a Twitch admin will probably get back to you in time. He just wants to ask you a few important questions. First of all, we have to strengthen all our walls. I felt that dull, there are more tornadoes coming. Hello, never blame me, thank you very much. You've come to the right place. You haven't missed that much. We did a little event for 2 hours and now we're back in the game. And people no longer get 66 silver per 2 minutes, but 1000. And that's why it looks the way it does here. Somehow 50 elephants, over 300 cats and rats, chickens, ducks and somewhere in between is an ostrich. So yes, in other words, we really have a lot of animals. Oh, thank you for bringing me a colonist. Yes. Are you really sure you want to join us? I'm afraid you won't survive it. Good man, very nice. Just how dirty it is everywhere here. Maybe we should just forbid our animals to enter the house. Then at least the apartment is clean and everything is no longer so ugly. No, I don't think you're going to die, such rats. I guess there's a pretty high chance you're going to die from a tornado. Or by any other diseases that you see everywhere on the ground. Oh what, we have enough FPS. Oh no, a duck is. Fuck you, duck. That was completely wrong, I would say. I just thought to myself, do you know what we're missing? Actually, there are still a few rats missing. Well, there are only 303. You can buy whatever you want. As far as it's on the list. Don't worry about it, no matter what should happen today, it won't be saved. Today you can just let off steam completely. You can try to kill me. You have time until midnight. And I will defend myself by all means. The only thing I'm not going to do is slaughter animals. I will send them into battle to the maximum, but I will not slaughter them personally. Hey, wait a minute, we have nuclear traps. Can rats set off nuclear traps? This is called Bulia. That apparently means yes. Okay, these things don't do me any good. In fact, that's what you need for an atomic bomb. But we don't have the research. Oh, where's my FPS? And why do Aborigines come with landing pods? Never blame me, tried to start a rebellion. And she is beaten a lot. Okay, we still have 4 nuclear booby traps. And, of course, we also have wonderful tornadoes. Oh god, Evelina, run. Yes. Fucking shit, boy. Are you crazy? Our poor Evelina, she is the leader. Oh, what a massive theater here. But we are still alive. Is that all the chat can do? That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's the tutorial, so to speak. So I thought this night was going to be bad, but no, so far it's easier than any game I've had so far. Thank you, my dear Ixonia. Many, many loves thanks to you. We still have 42 elephants, you didn't kill them all. So my PC is a real high-tech PC. I don't think he'll break a sweat from something like that. I could go to my task manager and see how much it is currently consuming. But probably not even 40%. But we really urgently need a cleaning. There were a lot of meteorites, but they didn't even come close to us. On the contrary, one of them even closed the door really nicely with us. What about 10,000 airstrikes at the same time? Do your worst. That's all I can say, just do your worst. Show me what you are made of. You want to theorize me, here you go. I don't know if you can send more than 1,000 meteorites. You'll have to ask the chat. But Nicholas is writing yes right now. So apparently this will work. I mean, in the meantime I've already built our wall pretty well with plastic steel. In any case, these walls are secured from tornado attacks. So if you actually conjure up a lot of lamps, I'll just tear them down. And this is done very quickly and effectively. We actually have other problems. All the corpses lying around here will rot sooner or later. And we all know I don't like it when corpses rot. Oh god, my chat is making plans. I don't like that. My chat can't really be that intelligent and work together. I can't even imagine that. Ochilidas a lung disease. I say yes, there are far too many corpses lying around. Just do it, don't let your dreams remain dreams. I mean, we're really doing pretty better right now. Apart from all the corpses, perhaps. Okay, there are more corpses coming. Well, at least I've seen that a person has already brought down dead guys 3 or 4 times at the same time. So I'd say it's going to work. But as I said, our wall is really reinforced right now. Our wall looks really good. Okay, why the hell is Nicholas not doing anything right now? Something is wrong here. Apart from the fact that Nicholas is also sick. Because I'd like to have more robots. My toxic garbage is stored up here. If I have too much, I usually send it to the neighbors. Very typical and very classic. We need more robots, we need more construction robots. I'm afraid we even need more electricity. Okay, seriously, could someone start carrying the corpses away? I don't like the fact that there are so many corpses lying around here. Oh god, why is everyone going crazy? Oh god, they're all really going crazy. I should have a few parties so that the mood is fixed. Our morale is pretty much in the basement right now. That's just because it's dirty everywhere. But no one really cleans it, right? Sorry, never play me. You just have to clean our bedchamber together with Katarina. There is just too much garbage lying around here. A single room has even just been cleaned. Because we have 3 cleaning robots. And now our people are all getting food poisoning. That's just because everything is dirty here. So you can clean here until Easter is. The dirt just doesn't go away. We have way too much dirt. And this stupid puppet just goes crazy for far too long. Okay, let's have some parties. Let's raise morale. Everyone is partying and Catherine is cleaning. Well, that was a nice party. Never Blame Me is still busy cleaning. It's way too much garbage. At least you can see that our cleaning robots are also very busy, especially outside. Funny, where's the third one? Ah, the third one is cleaning our lounge, where all the equipment is. Ever seen such a dirty hallway? You don't even see, somehow, or anywhere, where the ground begins. That's what happens when you let 50 elephants and other animals run around. Okay, our wall is standing and our electricity is standing. It doesn't look so bad anymore. And the first corpses are also taken away. And it is being built and repaired. Welcome to the small family. So you see all your sabotage attempts have failed. We are doing really well again. Even though I'll probably have to kill all the rats at some point. That's just way too many. Of course, Betra, thank you for being there. Have a good night and a good start to the week. And don't dream of this colony. That's what you get, nightmares. Oh, there's another robot out here. Wall breaker. You set wall breakers on my neck. You want? Am I really sending 1,000 lamps? Are you completely insane? Hey, wait a minute, why don't we have a door up here? What's the fuck? If you love lamps so much, why don't you marry a lava lamp? It's nice and warm, at least when you use it. Oh, come on. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Are you kidding me? What is happening here?
Enter.
Okay, that was a nuclear explosive device. And now we send our animals on the necks of the opponents. So guys, all man on it. Show them what we are made of. What do you have hiccups? Are you all completely drunk right now? Oh no, SLX. Here's to you, my sweeties. Oh god, she's burning. I can't see through here anymore anyway. I only see a red fury and a 1000 lamps. They are scattered all over the place. But hey, we're still alive. And do you want me to tell you why we are still alive? Because the whole thing is pretty simple, what you bring to me. I don't even feel warm. Well, at least we somehow lost 50 animals again or something. What happened here? Oh, come on. 105 people. Okay, don't panic, guys, don't panic. There's kind of 600 gold lying around here. What's going on up there? How many nuclear explosive devices do I still have out here? I don't even see them anymore. Apparently a single one. Okay, Evelina conjured up this advice, it seems. We still have an orbital starfire dingsbums dings. That's exactly what your fat pig is dying. Well, I don't necessarily want to place them at the entrance. Then they break a wall, but at least I want to place them nearby. Again, the pigs are still alive. Why are they still alive? Oh God, close the door, close the door. Okay, great. We were just able to stop them. Oh God, there are some up there on the right. Hotter. Okay, the melee fighters have to go up right to the robots. I don't know where they come from, but I know they're very uncomfortable. Oh my God, why did they come in? Why has the door been open again? I just closed it. Oh, come on. Yes, summon as many meteorites as you can. Maybe this will help right now. So we don't have more than 2 pictures per second right now. And do the meteorites even help? And, of course, rats come from the left. Okay, they're fleeing victory across the board. Absolute easy peasy. Overwhelmed. Nothing happens here at all. Really boring. My poor people may be a bit overwhelmed. Oh, Pucka has a wound infection. Well, let's face it, that's what the bum deserves. Labor. My game hangs a bit. Oh right, there's also the rat plague. They're attacking the pigs right now. Okay guys, now take a deep breath. I know, you really want to kill me, but you can't. Although here the ceiling has collapsed everywhere. Why are all the elephants in the poster right now? Oh, Nicholas is going crazy. Aren't you aware that there's a robot shooting down there right now? He killed the duck. Okay, now we also have diseases, the flu. This list just isn't getting any smaller. Oh, our hospital also got some nice meteorites, it looks like. $36,000 silver, and what did it bring? It didn't give a shit, they closed it, we won. We are still alive. Our animals, perhaps, not necessarily. Oh, Lucy fainted. Of course, Thalo, thank you for being there. Thanks for the mess, thanks for the help. I wish you a good night and a good start. Apaka is dismembered. From rats. You could also just defend yourself. Holy shit, that was the last bomb. Yes, this is Paka his life. It is simply eaten away. Serves him right. Such an absolutely stupid thing. So, I've thrown in my favorite drugs again, so I'm able to work effectively. Oh god, I don't think I need to tear down all the lamps individually. That's just way too many lamps. I don't know which of these is the bad rat and which of these is the good rat. Oh god. Oh god, that looks evil. The good thing is that the animals are really distracting. A siege. Ah, it's the stinking Furus. Of course, it's the smelly Furus. Is anyone from the chat still on my site? Will I get something to defend myself? Oh god, freeze frame, alarm. That could be enough as a defense. Whoever that was. Thank you, Evelina. Well, but indirectly you helped me. The two factions are now fighting each other. So all good. You have helped me once again. You're just way too friendly. Okay, but I think Nicholas is going to die and Pucka, well, he's actually already clinically dead. I don't know who's winning up there, but whoever wins, I'm just going to kill him. Either that or my 2 FPS. Oh, because of 2 FPS. Who am I fooling? That's 0.5 FPS. Oh, the fucking furious one. How can that be? Hey, and someone saved Puck. Nicholas wants that. Betra doesn't give up anything. I captured him. Okay, I need some good doctor. Nice try, folks. Nice try, but none of it had even been close in the slightest. Okay, when? Why can't I let them out? Oh god, everyone is going crazy. The worst thing right now is morality. Hi Leo, welcome welcome. Welcome to the pigsty. It looks worse here than at Selena's home. The chat actually has the opportunity to sabotage me completely right now, and they try to do it according to all the rules of the art. Hey, wait a minute, why do I have Pucka twice? Why do we have Pucka twice? I only need one useless one. Oh god, even a nasty hum. The only person who is really stable is myself. Everyone else is going completely crazy right now. I think there is only one hum when humming. I also don't know what the Fujis are doing. But I can say a few of them die from blood loss. It's a good thing I still have a few robots that work. Oh god, one of us is having a heart attack. Hey, that's mean. The beginning of the heart is meant. You lousy scammers. which of you gave me a heart attack? I don't know who either. Oh, Illidas is having a heart attack. And who for you summoned alpha beavers? Oh god, and elephants too. Okay, elephants can't be that right. Let's just close the door. Just need to quickly make the damn door. Do you really think you can defeat me with animals? Ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. Our entire colony is going crazy, but I'm still doing very well. Oh, shit. Okay, I think this could be death for us after all. I'm afraid this could really be my death now. You lousy little dung beetles. You fucking little dung beetles. The good thing is, everywhere the ceiling has collapsed. In this way, we have a little protection. Oh god, why did I fall over now? Oh right, food poisoning, not cool. Hey, they're just stealing our lamps. What a bunch of assholes. They just steal our lamps. Oh, and I think that's where ARVAU is going to die now. No, he's not dying. Oh yes, he's dying. He has a heart attack. So heart attack is very nasty of you. Everything else is okay, but heart attack, you're pretty cowardly. But I'm still doing well. What all have a heart attack, seriously? And you brought us some bad colonists. Yes, the medicine is also gone. Is there something useful here somewhere? In fact, there is only garbage lying around here. Somehow. And I will unfortunately die of a heart attack. That's really nasty, even though I actually have a bionic heart. In fact, no one has a mental breakdown. But as I said, these heart diseases, they're really mean. Wait a minute, is someone stealing an elephant right now? I think so. But I don't see through what is lying around here at all. I see medicine there, but... Oh wait. With medicine I can save myself. Hey, you even sent me a vampire. The guy isn't that bad. Go Goldie, you have to save me. You've got to clean up my fucking heart attack. %, and she poops it. Oh, damn it, there are some animals coming. I don't think we should go out for the time being. Hey, did you just steal all my medicine? What's the fuck? Anyway, I was able to heal myself. I'm alive again. Of course we are alive after all. This is just a normal Sunday. I just don't know who is friend or foe here now. So half of the animals you see are hostile, but I don't know which ones. Oh, and Evelina is lying on the ground. I just have to delete the 200 negative messages. If I delete all negative messages, there are apparently no negative events. Oh god, my game has stopped. What is happening here? What the hell is happening here? And why are we all fighting each other? Then, I need some kind of weapon. Nicholas, give me your fucking sword. Hey, but we're still alive. We're still alive. I mean, it's nothing dramatic, right here. We still have 0.5 FPS. Okay, the first glances even die. Hey, ARVU is still alive too. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Oh, shit. Oh my god, what's going on? Wait a minute, where's Dr. Goldie? Oh shit, Goldie is lying outside. So you will be able to use really cute ones. Okay, who's the best doctor in the room? Who is the best doctor? We are all shit. Never Blame Me would be the best doctor, theoretically. What else? An attack. Guys, now chill out for a while. Oh, I'm going to kill someone. This is the first time I'm in a bad mood and somehow the guy doesn't die because you seem to be healing the guy upwards all the time. I don't break a sweat either. My bases look good. What do you actually want? Yes, my god, maybe there's a bit of dirt lying around here and the wall over there is broken. We can fix that very quickly. And why do some people fight elephants and bears? Something is not going right here front and back. So the more attacks you send, the easier it gets for me. Now the animals and the robots and the humans are fighting each other. Welcome to our colony. Which faction would you like to belong to? Yes, please, my dear Sid. What's on your mind? Yes. I think I would like to belong to the Lampy group, which are completely ignored right now. Hey, Lily and Vala are still alive. Just want Vala will die of the flu. Oh no, Lily is being eaten by bears. Well, there's nothing you can do about it. Wait a minute, that's kind of a famous scene from Baldur's Gate 3, isn't it? Isn't that from Baldur's Gate 3? Lily and the bear. Oh God, Lily, just run. There is far too much debris lying around here. Good job, and now not civilian installation. Everything looks pretty good up here, I have to say. Oh God, Lily is about to die. So I have no idea who's on my side and who's not. All I can say is that everything I see on the screen probably wants to kill me. I died of a heart attack. Yes. Oh, I told you, heart attacks are unfair. Heart attacks are just plain unfair, not cool. But hey, who would have thought? I have magical powers. She is alive again. Eureka! I accept everything, but heart attacks are quite mean. I'll have to take them out next time. Well, wait, we'll find out who that was. We'll find out which of you it was. And then there's the big, evil ban hammer. Evelyn. So Evelina is that. I could almost have guessed that. I mean, honestly, I have to confess, I thought Culver was the antisocial, but no, it's Evelina. Wait, where does this radioactive shit come from? It just sounded like a Geiger counter going through the roof. Okay, Evelina is definitely still on the ground and Lily was able to stop her bleeding. Makes a tallow out here. Fucking shit. Where do polar bears come from? Okay guys, the last 10 minutes are breaking in now. I don't necessarily want to say that I won, but oh well. I don't see it as a complete defeat either. We could definitely save a few people. All the important people. ARVU is still alive. Okay, I'll try to go outside and get it food. If I don't come back, avenge my death. My poor beds. Oh guys, what's going on here? Okarviu and I are trying to fight our way through somehow. Well, you can see that I won. What a stupid question. Run, run, run. Okpoke can stay outside. We could save Evelina. Very pretty. I really wanted to kill you personally. You what? Then Evelina introduced me to a heart attack. Oh, I can't cope with my 0.2 frames per second anymore. I wish Lily and Vala were with us. Maybe I can even do that. Maybe the two of them can sneak around the outside. Oh no, Vala is ultra slow. What do you have in mind, Goldie? What do you want to do? I don't even see any negative news anymore because I'm completely here. Pucka is being eaten right now. Okay, Lily, you stay there and wait for Vala. What's going on here? No idea. I mean, okay, there is one attack after another and we have animals without end. Okay, the opponents are fleeing. I say easy peasy. I think we can save Lily and Vala too. I can't see my temperature. I can't see anything anymore. My screen is shaking. We have what feels like 1,000 red dots on the map. And I don't see any temperature far and wide. Oh shit, the animals are coming. Hey, that's Lucy. I'm just afraid I can't save her. I actually wanted to save Vola. But we urgently need to withdraw. Hey guys, I brought us food. Where is Vola? Oh god, the poorest. I'm afraid it won't survive. Shit, I really wanted to save Vola. Yes, what else am I supposed to behold? I don't see anything at all. I don't even see the temperature, that it has somehow changed. No idea what you planned, but it didn't work. The only thing I see is a bombardment. And the people. They're going to fight with the animals now. Oh no, poor Vola. If only she had stayed in the royal bed. The tornadoes can't catch us anyway. Inside here in the building. Okay people, okay people, okay people. Please. I guess you had fun. We still survived somehow, if you can call it survival. I mean, not much is happening here at the moment. And the entire map is complete with corpses. I can't watch it anymore. Emission. I don't think there's such a thing as a planet killer. I think it's also on display. Yes, the planetary cellar is on display. You may be able to trigger it, but as I said, the thing is on display, nothing happens. Personally, I think even if all the opponents were gone now, we could actually still win the game. Our wealth hasn't really gone down, especially. We've only had 100 attacks in the last 10 days. Nevertheless, EnLuxeners have to kill. And I want everyone to participate. Yes. Whoever smashes her skull first wins.
Die haben halt gesehen, dass Schwester wieder die Mottenflügel hat und haben deswegen einen Raid gestartet.
So you can say what you want. The Evelina, she can take quite a beating. Oh, I think I won. Yes, I know. It was me. There it says, I broke her neck. So the last survivors are Culver and the ARVEU Lily and me. What a crazy round. Don't accidentally save it now. So you wonderful creatures. In any case, today was by far the stupidest round I've ever lived. Did I promise you too much, or did I promise you too much? That was by far the stupidest lap I've ever seen. So I don't think it could get any wilder and crazier than that. In the end, it was just another big massacre. Animals against machines, machines against people. That was definitely the best birthday you can imagine. No, we're not going to activate a planet destroyer. So in any case, thank you very much for being there. You have made today something special. And we did something completely different for 2 hours today. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Oh my god, thank you so much, Nicholas. Thank you very much for the 5 subscriptions. So we'll definitely continue with this card tomorrow as normal, without the chaos.
Das ist schön. Dann machen wir den.
We complete the map to the end. I think a maximum of 2 evenings.
Er hat sich wieder seinen Spot geholt. So muss das sein, David.
Ich hab den Gegner getötet.
Nee, ist ein Scherz. Jetzt macht er das zu dritt. Nee.
Was hat der David denn donated? Und hi, David.
David hat
Goldie, stop banging things out all the time.
mit der
You only do that in a raid.
Das ist auch das Einzige, was er...
So let's see, where do I send you today? Where are we sending you today? Oh, I know where we're going to visit Lucy. I send you all to my dear Lucy. She's playing this one Dark Souls game right now. I don't know what that's called, read on P. So thank you very much again. I wish you a wonderful evening. A wonderful night. And a good start into the new week. Always remember, I love you. Get the torches ready and see you next time. Bye bye.
Das war das neue Fire Emblem. Oh, Tyurru, holy shit, danke, ja, Engage, danke für dein Raid. Schon wieder, danke ihr Lieben, danke an alle, die rüber geradet sind. Ganz viel Liebe geht raus an euch. Ich habe euch so lieb, danke, danke, danke für ihren Raid. Leute, über dem Chat ist ein Herz, das gehört Tyurru. Tyurru ist eine so tolle Streamerin, ich liebe sie total, Liebe geht raus. Sie ist ganz auf bei uns, sie ist eine wundervolle VTuberin, ihr werdet sie lieben, she's a goddess. Sie streamt auf Englisch mit deutschen Subtitles, das heißt, selbst wenn ihr Englisch nicht versteht, könnt ihr einfach lesen, was sie sagt, super praktisch. Und vielen herzlichen Dank für den Raid, alle, die über Tyurru rübergekommen sind und mich nicht kennen. Hi, ich bin